Where's my key? Not again.
Hello, NCIA. Hello, Daydreamer. How's the game sound? You can't watch right now, but just say hi. Well, welcome, NCIA. I'm getting the stream set up.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
There we go. All is fixed. Botrix has joined the channel.
Where's my key?
Hello, Kimiko. Sounds fine. You're a bit louder than it, though. Okay. I mean, me being a little bit louder than the game is good. So that way you guys will hear me loud and clear. For personal reference, I would say the game is quiet, but it's not a problem. I've adjusted. Let me adjust it again. Or, well, how quiet is it? Do I need to boost it up again? I boosted it up again. So, how's this, Daydreamer? How's it now? Well, okay. What's it saying? Like I said, it's not bad. No need to go out of your way, but it sounds good. Oh, wait a minute. I think I need to. I think I know what it is. Let me see the volume mixer windows. Okay, no, it's fine. Welcome, Sai. If it's not your character, it doesn't. There's not too much of a point, is it? Yeah, you have your friend come to the stream and say something.
This realm is true.
It's cracked. That's good. Have him come and say hi. We'll look at it.
If you ever have any...
He must really like Kanich a lot. Is Kanich your friend's favorite character, Saitish?
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, I have good news for Makabe, guys. During Stygian Onslaught, guess what I found? Another double critical flower. So, here's the flower, and it started as a 5-stat crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, attack percentage. So, yay! And then I got this Flower of Paradise Lost, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. So, yay! And then this feather, this got rolled super nicely. So, yay! And then this circlet, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery with pure crit rolls. Yay! Kave's gonna be strong. Now I need a circlet and goblet and I'm done. I might probably use this as my circlet. Finish leveling it up and then just craft myself a goblet. He's not online. May I send you his ID? Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck behind the bookshelf. I can't. Yeah. Fuck! There. I'm out. Sai, if you do, then I do mean it when I do say just one per person. So you may, but he will have to come to the stream and ask for himself if you want something for your characters, if you want me to look at yours. Because just one per person. But I would much rather that people just kind of ask for their own characters to re-review. Because if people start asking for other people and then other people for other people, it gets very confusing. So just for simplicity's sake, you know, I would prefer it if whoever owns the account for the character to be looked at. Just because it's just, you know, generally speaking, the whole entire idea of reviews is that I usually have the idea to try and, like, help some kind of way. And if we, like, review characters of people that aren't even here, I don't know if that will help the person, you know. So I don't want to sound mean, but I hope that makes sense. Sai says, "Okay, I understand." Yeah, because it's just, you know, it's happened before where people will type in their user ID and they'll ask for like a review and stuff, but then they'll like leave immediately. So, you know, the person who owns the account isn't even here. So it takes away a lot of the point. And Daydreamer says that she wants Mona and Ayato. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. If you don't mind, Daydreamer, I'm just gonna... would you be okay if with it if I finished my artifact route? Don't question your Mona too much. I'm gonna double down on questioning her even harder. You're just doing dailies?
Time
Okay.
to relax.
Oh, then your attention's divided, just like mine is right now, so you don't mind if I finish.
Step on up. Sweet dreams. Over here.
If I created an elemental mastery goblet for Kaveh right now, he would be, for lack of better words, completed. And not just completed, but he would have a incredibly domineering presence.
Days are perfect for spacing out.
When it comes to being rolled really well. Sai says, saving for Durin, I guess.
Step on up. Turn that frown upside down.
I was told about a unique musical one day. And I forget the name of the composer. If somebody has Google handy right now, I'm trusting that they will type it into the chat.
Another test subject.
Cammy says, it feels like I'm the only Nefer wanter in a world of Durin wanters.
Suffocate.
Surprise! Time to relax. Step on up. I'm out of here. Turn that frown upside down. Surprise! and relax.
Oh, Saitij asks, would you go Farina Constellation 2 or Neuvilette Constellation 1? Neuvilette Constellation 1 is very big for him, and the thing is, having Farina in the team, like pulling Farina instead of getting his first constellation, like not getting his full draconic stacks, and then and like you're just trading instead of like upgrading, you know? Because yeah, you gain Farina, and Farina is really good. Farina, having her is very powerful, and she's Neuvilette's best teammate for like the meta. And his first constellation just opens up a lot of options and team compositions that just otherwise would
Sweet
not
dreams.
really be possible. Also, it lets him have supports that he normally wouldn't, you know? Because, like, Constellation 1 means that you don't have to use a shield. But if you don't have it, like, yeah, Constellation 1 does quite a lot for Neuvilette. I would not, in my
Be free.
opinion and experience,
Free now.
suggest.
Let the magic begin.
Yeah, I would go for the Constellation of Neuvilette. Saitij. By the way, questioning how everybody else feels about the volume of the game in comparison to myself. Because, you know, I'm just checking it. It's at negative 5.6 for my desktop audio, and microphone and auxiliary devices are at full volume. Do we know when the next theater is? 6 days and 10 hours. Saitij says, I have surfs up, so I will not try for the weapon. Yeah, then just, you know, keep...
Farewell. Another challenge.
Karidash, ninjutsu.
I got careless. Be free. Time to say hello.
Yeah, Neuvilette's first constellation is just, it's massive. Especially if you're using double hydro and you have a Farina that's so built up, it's not worth abandoning her. Because, you know, you should probably not abandon her. You've invested so much.
Over here. Turn that frown upside down.
Hello, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear.
Can't catch me.
I'll start the reviews as soon as I get done
Over here.
collecting my
Sweet
artifacts.
Right.
All of my investigation points. Gonna do that.
Step on up. And away I go. Huh?
Turn that frown upside down. When the weather is dark and gloomy, our emotions often respond in
Over here. I'm out of here.
If I get distracted when doing my artifact route, I tend to have the spawns be all weird and spaced apart, and sometimes I'll lose my way because I'll forget. So I just want to finish this before I do reviews. But I'm, you know, I accept reviews for the whole stream.
Step on up.
You accept them, but you might not do them exactly when requested. Well, look, it's just, you know, I just started, and I don't want to mess up my route. I just wanted to finish it without getting distracted, because, you know. But after this point, I will. I'll do them as requested. I haven't gotten. You're the only one that actually typed in your user ID and stuff. DD.
turn that frown upside down.
Alright. I finished the Liyue half, so I'll do the rest in a bit. So let's look at your characters. Daydreamer. Well, type it in now. Just because if you just wait until I go like, oh, does anybody want one? No? Okay, let's continue playing. And then I start playing, and then you suddenly pop up while you're actively here. Type it. Do it now. Isn't it good to get one? To get one soon? You don't waste time in the wrong things. Yes, let's do it now. I just wanted to get to a spot where I just wouldn't forget. It gave me a couple minutes. I know it was Mona and Ayato. Freeze and lunar charged. Why freeze? Alright. Ayato. What is this? Because you have Escoffier. Well, this is incredibly different from the team that you suggest. That is suggested on Akasha, and this fucking ad is just about soap is in the way of the damn circlet. Oh my god. Anyways, there. I can't get just the right spot to. There we go. We can see the circlet now. Alright. Ayato's 90. His weapon is leveled up. This is the event weapon, Calamity of Eshu. And he does spam normal attacks, so that is very good. We got attack, hydro damage, critical, gladiator's finale. He does spam normal attacks once again, so this set is decent. And I forget the name of the other set that he uses. I think it's called Echoes of an Offering or something. Ayato is weird. He scales on attack and a little bit on HP. Huh. It's strange that HP isn't a highlighted substat if there's a little bit of HP scaling that goes on. But you are right. Yeah. 0.96% of max HP per stack. But he's an attack scaling character that uses a little bit of HP. It's pretty minor. That makes sense. I didn't even know that Ayato had some HP scaling, but I guess I haven't actually had the time to do a fine comb tooth read of his statistics, but good to know for future. I don't mind giving him HP for survival. Okay. That's good. Few HP rolls are nice. I see that he's at 21,000 HP, so that is nice. Anyways, I like the set bonus. I mean, it's a solid set. It's Gladiator, and he just spams normal attacks. What else do you want? It's better than getting one-shotted, you know? Yes. Yes, it is. I like your Ayato. As for him being in a freeze team, I'm a little bit confused on that, but the fact that you have 198 elemental mastery and you've got a pretty even spread of critical kind of helps with the lunar charged reactions critting. So, you know, just like Neuvilette is good in lunar charged, having the elemental reaction happen, you know, Electro, Animo, and then like one of your first constellations and maybe adding Farina in there, that's great. His personal damage is around 13 to 14k. That's nice. I'm guessing the freeze and lunar charge is because you're using Layla as a shield. And Layla just so happens to freeze things. Because, you know, she's Cryo and Ayato is Hydro. It might be good to mix in some Animo so you can get the resistance shredding going for Electro on the lunar charged reaction, or Hydro for Ayato's personal damage. Seat Lolly. Okay, good. Seat Lolly and Ayato is very good. It's a nice combination. Yeah, HP rolls, because he has a small amount of HP scaling, is much better than getting defense. So this flat HP and this HP percentage and stuff, they actually help just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like your Ayato. I give him an A+. He seems very solid. Everything's put together. His talents, everything is nice and leveled up. His set bonus is good, and I can't recall the name of his other set. I think it was Echoes of an Offering or something like that. I can't for the life of me remember because it's less commonly used. I think there's like one other character that uses Echoes of an Offering. You're not farming that? Yeah. Gladiator is good enough. It's fine. Gladiator will get the job done. Okay. Your Ayato's nice and solid. Let's look at Mona. What is this? Why does she have lost prayer to the lost sacred winds? Knight of the Mind's Desire. What? Critical rate? What is this, like main DPS Mona or something? What is this? Are these your pieces for Flynn's? You said don't question it. How am I supposed to not question something that's a review request? No. Well, I will say that it's looking pretty good for Flynn's. Flynn's is apparently attack scaling, and you know he's about lunar or he's probably going to be some sort of lunar charged character or something like that. And you got an elemental mastery sand here, which is quite nice. Attack goblet. I mean, Mona wants hydro damage bonus, but I don't know. She's with Aino and Inefa. Are you just doing this so you can get the lunar charge and get her as a lunar charged driver? And I guess that makes sense. It helps the lunar charged reaction crit, and since she's a hydro catalyst, I mean, she but I would say that hydro damage bonus goblet would probably be better for her, but you obviously don't have one because this is still a new artifact set, so you can't really farm it because it's a new artifact set, or haven't really managed to farm it that much. And the critical rate does make sense in the terms of lunar charged. I do have a shitty hydro goblet on set. Give that to her. That shitty hydro on set goblet would be better. But I mean, if you're just using this just to proc lunar charged, I mean, this is the same way that people use Barbara for Nilu Bloom, because you know she's just a hydro catalyst that can spam normal attacks. You don't wanna? Why not? Is it because the roll value is low? What is this degeneracy? Well, I mean, it's a unique Mona build, that's for sure. She's fine. I mean, if she's doing the job, I've never rated somebody as a Mona on Night of the Skies Unveiling as a set bonus. But, I mean, I suppose it works. And if it's working, I'd say it's good enough. But I don't really have a rating for you on this one because it's something I've literally never seen before. So it's unique. but I do like that you've got your weapon and talents leveled up, so that helps. You just wanted to showcase it? Oh, okay. It's definitely something unique. Alright, Bunny, you there? We're looking at your... Not Noelle. She found a new weapon. That's nice. Alright, I gotta refresh it. Why is it not refreshing? I do not see your Barbara inside of your character showcase, Bunny. I see Noelle, Kachina, Auroron, Kaya, Fremine, Amber, Traveler, Lisa. It appears that Barbara is not in the showcase. I'll refresh it again. Daydreamer says, my goblet rolled everything but the right stats. That's painful. And aggravating. Okay, there we go. I just managed to refresh it. Okay, here's Barbara. Okay, so, yeah. The Aetherlight Spindle Loot is not a weapon that Barbara wants. You would probably want to give that to Yume Mizuki, because she's an Elemental Mastery character. So, you want to give Barbara an HP scaling weapon. Something like Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So, this is the weapon that I'm talking about. Holy shit. 1 second. Shit, I'll be right back in just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bunny, you there? Okay. My bad. Anyways, for your Barbara, one weapon that you want to look out for, which you'll probably get a lot of copies of it soon. It's right here. It's called Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. This is a really, really good weapon for a ridiculous number of characters because of this little refinement passive right here. It's a very common weapon, and you will eventually get very many of them from wishing, just spending your wishes. This weapon scales with HP, so it's perfect for Barbara. The prototype Amber is a weapon that you can craft, but this weapon right here, it is competitive with the prototype Amber, and in some cases it's an even better weapon because of this bonus right here, where the next character that you switch to gets a 48% attack increase. So if you play as Barbara and then you switch to Noelle gets a massive attack bonus for 10 seconds. So this weapon is 3-star. It's Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. You can give that to her. Or, if you can, someday, eventually, craft this prototype Amber as a weapon, it gives everybody health regeneration, and it gives Barbara energy regeneration after she uses her burst to heal the party. But since you have Noelle, you probably don't need that. So try giving your Barbara Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and that will help her out a lot. You leveled her up really nicely, and I can see that you have a healing bonus circlet and an HP sand. Keep an eye out for a goblet that gives max HP. Don't worry too much about getting set bonuses. Just ignore set bonuses. Don't bother with that. Just get just the main stat of artifacts that you need. Don't worry about set bonuses at all. Just get the main stat. You just need a HP goblet for Barbara. And they will come. Just keep opening up chests and exploring. I use Barbara as a backup for Auroran. I use his Electro and her together. Yeah, exactly. That can work. But yeah, this Aetherlight Spindle Loot, give this weapon to Yume Mizuki, because Mizuki likes Elemental Mastery. It's her favorite stat. As a matter of fact, you don't want attack, anabole damage, and crit for Mizuki. You just want Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery. I know you didn't ask for a Mizuki review, but I just saw that you have this weapon. You just so happen to have this weapon on Barbara, and it doesn't take me more than a second to just suggest giving it to this character instead. And this weapon doesn't give Barbara any HP. And the Elemental Mastery on this weapon, though, it can help you a little bit with Auroran and Barbara together, because you're doing the Electro Charge thing. But generally speaking, in the nearby future, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is going to be more cohesive for Barbara. Since right now, you're just kind of using what you've got, as opposed to, like, super duper meta teams. I mean, like, you literally just started the game. So, for now, the Aetherlight Spindle Loot is actually decent to use on Barbara, just because you get that Electro Charge damage a little easier. Did I miss any reviews? I think that's everyone. Nobody else typed anything in, I see. So, we got everybody? Could I get Lynette too? Lynette is not in here, but I usually limit it to just 2 characters for everybody, just so I can keep things concise. But I mean, I'll entertain it just this once. But I don't see Lynette here, so you'll probably have to add her. But you only asked for Barbara, but I don't see yeah. That's fine. I don't see Lynette in here. So that I don't see her. Kuki, Shinobu, Barbara, Lisa, Traveler, Amber, Fremine, Kaya, Auroron, Kachina, Kave, Mizuki, Noel. But yeah, I'll do your Lynette. Yeah, you didn't ask for the other ones. The other ones I just clicked on myself, so don't worry. I didn't want to I don't want to make it sound like I wasn't gonna do it. But yeah, you have to add her into the showcase. I'll refresh it to see if maybe yeah, she's not there right now. Then can I get a Auroron? Yes. Okay, so for Auroron, this Favonius Warbow is actually really good. It's the weapon that I use for him, so your weapon's perfect. That's great. Wow, you actually got lucky enough to get constellations for it too. That's good. So for your artifacts, you'd probably want to get either energy recharge or attack, electro damage, so his elemental damage on the goblet, and then your circlet, you want critical rate if you can get it. Ignore the set bonuses for now, but you just want energy recharge or attack, electro damage, and then critical. Flower and feather, don't worry about those too much. Just equip the highest rarity flower that you can equip. If it's a purple flower, purple feather, it doesn't matter what kind of set, just get it. But I will say that keeping an eye out for berserker pieces is pretty good, because that gives you a pretty fat chunk of critical. But just don't worry too much about artifacts and substats and stuff. Keep upgrading your weapon, and maybe upgrade his talents just like Barbara and Noel, and keep leveling them up. And yeah, this Favonius Warbow, you don't change this weapon. This is a really good weapon for him. This is what I would probably use on my Auroron, so it's a good weapon. You got a couple berserker pieces. Yeah, well, it's better to just get the main stat, but berserker is pretty good for critical rate. It's pretty good for anybody that wants to deal some damage, getting a little bit of extra critical. But yes, very good, very, very good weapon for Auroron. Okay, I don't see any other requests, so I'll continue collecting artifacts. But yeah, that's a really good weapon, Bunny. Don't throw that away. Favonius weapons in general are just those type of weapons that are just really good that you can throw on just about any character, and it'll be pretty effective. Also, Daydreamer, for some reason your screen share is black. Oh, never mind. You were just launching the game. Oh, hello there, Slice. Why did you change your name, Slice? You changed your name, Slice. You know what happens to loaves of bread that change their name, Slice. You're gonna be toast by the time I'm done with you. Very punny, Troy.
Sweet dreams.
I'll try and be quicker about doing reviews, guys, and like following up with your requests quicker. And try to do something where I can just like remember my artifact runs and locations and stuff. Okay, just for that, I'll change my name back to my old name. Yay! Mr. Red asks Troy Tactical Gaming, what do you think of Finale of the Deep on Ayaka? Aww. Now, I don't entirely know how I feel about that, because the potential for gaining lots of attack power is good. But the thing is, Ayaka can't trigger that on her own. And on top of that, you would be competing with the Amanoga Kageuchi.
Over here.
By the way, could I ask for a review when you have time? User ID, that. Yes. Let me get away from these enemies real quick. If you don't mind. Doing all of your dailies first? Okay. We're gonna get to see Daydreamer's wishes. Give me like 30 seconds and then we'll pull up your review. We'll look at your Shalonen. But yeah, that's the problem is you're gonna be competing with Amanoma Kageuchi, and even though there's a chance you may be able to theoretically do more damage, maybe. I'm gonna read out the passive of Finale of the Deep. It's because I need to go to the blacksmith to see it because I don't have one crafted. So I can't just open up my inventory. But let me travel to the blacksmith so I can answer your Mr. Red's question more accurately. Because I remember like you gain a bunch of damage if you heal a Bond of Life and stuff like that. If you heal it off of yourself, which requires that you bring a healer to heal it off of you, and they also have to heal it off of you rather quickly in order for Ayaka to take full advantage of it. So let me have a look see. Nice. Finale of the Deep. Right here. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds, and a Bond of Life worth 25% of max HP will be granted. This effect will be triggered once every 10 seconds. When the Bond of Life is cleared, a maximum of a 150 attack will be gained based on 2.4% of the Bond of Life cleared, lasting for 15 seconds. Yeah, and Ayaka's elemental skill lines up perfectly with this, because I remember Ayaka's elemental skill was 10 seconds, but it just I guess it really just kind of depends on what kind of healer you have in the team. Like, I don't know, maybe you have Sejuine as a healer and Farina, and you're doing like Ayaka Freeze with Blizzard Strayer 4-piece, maybe. But trying to compete with the Amanoma Kageuchi's simplicity of giving attack and energy at the same time, because energy is a factor for Ayaka, because Ayaka loves to use her Elemental Burst, and her Elemental Burst shreds some cheeks, let me tell you. And being able to get these succession seeds right here from the Amanoma Kageuchi, that's, you know, at Refinement 5, that's 12 energy. That's a pretty decent amount. And what's Ayaka's Elemental Burst cost? Ayaka, cryo. I think her elemental burst cost was like 60, but no, it's 80. Okay, yeah. So I don't like it. I think the Amanoma Kageuchi is just better, just for simplicity's sake. He's got a cooldown of 20 seconds, so she can use her elemental skill very consistently at least 2 times every single time before using her elemental burst, and that's 24 energy that she gets back from the Amanoma Kageuchi, which is also a direct attack scaling weapon, just like Finale of the Deep. So, I mean, theoretically, if you completely ignored energy and just assumed that you had perfect energy, even while having nothing to support her and give her enough energy, then I guess, maybe. But sometimes she has an off-field presence, and being off-field and not the on-fielder, she gets half energy. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Nah. And even if you only use the elemental skill 1 time in a rotation, 12 energy is a lot. Lindsay says, bro, I'm constantly going to different doctors. Jeez. Yeah, hey, you're on the road to recovery, Lindsay. Okay, let's enter Loaf of Bread's request on Akasha. Are you still here with us? Slice. Soon to be a sandwich. Thank you for telling us your opinion. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like the energy is just really important. It's possible that you could do more damage if you like heal the bond of life some sort of way. I don't know what team you got, but like the bond of life generation, the 10-second cooldown on it does line up pretty well. It does. But me personally, if you asked me to tell a person which weapon that they should get, it would be hard for me to make an argument to tell them to get the Finale of the Deep. I would have a hard time telling them to do that over the Amanoma Kageuchi, since they're both craftables. Ayaka Escoffier, Shenha Yelan, 3 cryos, so energy isn't really an issue. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. And then I guess because of Escoffier's healing abilities, then maybe Finale of the Deep might be better, because it's a literal 10-second cooldown. Like the Bond of Life generation, like it's basically 100% uptime. Matter of fact, you have an extra 5 seconds left over, so it's going to be active all the time on her, like that attack boost. So yeah, I can see that working. Okay, so yeah, the Finale of the Deep Galleries might actually be better for you, Mr. Red. Anyways, Slice. Slice is here. Now, they said Shalonen and... No, they only asked for 1 character. Okay. Shalonen's right here. Seven minutes ago it was updated, so this is pretty recent. Peak Patrol song. We got the signature weapon. Nice. This character's level 88. The fact that it is an odd number. 88 is worse than 89. At least 89, I might be able to make an excuse that you're just being cheap because you want to save money for elites, but it's 88. Nerf. But anyways, you got our elemental skill crowned. Wonderful. You got level 7 on the elemental first. Very nice. But we have Obsidian Codex. Why? What are we doing here? What's going on here? Slice. What are you doing? We have defense, geo damage goblet, critical circlet. So it's a DPS Shalonen. So what are you doing? Like 3 geo characters in the party? Because I'm pretty sure after you do enough attacks with our elemental skill, it just goes away. Once you reach the maximum for the Night Soul point limit, like her thing just, her Night Soul blessing state just like ends, doesn't it? Yeah, once she gains 90 Night Soul points. Triple Geo or double Geo and Gene for healing. I know what you cooking, Slice. You must have watched some really strange YouTube video. Who did this to you? Did you just take her your artifacts from Malvika and give them to Shalonen? What is this? This is an abomination. It's like Daydreamer's Mona, alright? Daydreamer's gonna be like, hey, Troy. There's the question marks already. There it is. There it is. What'd I do? I don't know how to rate this because I don't have any Shalonens that I know of that decided to be a DPS Shalonen. But this is degeneracy! This is degeneracy, Loaf. That's the grade you get. D for degeneracy. That said, I mean, you have some fantastic rolls here because that's what I was like. Did you just take these pieces from Malvika or something? Like, these 3 pieces look like they were made for. Oh no, never mind. I see the flat defense rolls here. Next time I find another atrocity to build, well, yeah, you get D for degeneracy. There's your grade. Physical Raiden. Degeneracy! Holy shit, that sounds so funny. Daydreamer says, not gonna lie, I did that at one point. Daydreamer? I want to have a discussion with you. Come away from the cameras over in this room. We're gonna have a talk, Daydreamer. All right. We're gonna have a very interpersonal discussion, deep discussion. Anyways, time for wishes. Okay. Thanks for showing that atrocity. I stand above the fair maiden. Hold on, let me get rid of this screen. Why are they laying in a blanket of ice? They must like the cold a lot. They're literally sleeping
Yeah.
on a bed sheet of ice.
She's in a coma, dude.
Why did they cover her in ice?
She didn't. They didn't. She generated the ice herself.
Oh, okay. She must be cold.
Probably.
All right, so you're
Okay,
wishing
you ready?
for somebody named Evernight, huh?
Yes, he's the same person we saw before. The one in ice.
Well, good luck. I got the sound and everything on. Let's see it.
Sure. Good night.
This is 30 wishes in.
No.
40 wishes.
Another good night.
What's that character you keep getting with the redhead?
She's a debuffer. I actually quite like her.
G-force quality. she's streaming from a cell phone. How much do you want from her? She's done it. It's just a cell phone.
Ah, here it is.
How do you know? All right.
That's her. Otherwise, this would be very sad. Oh, there we go. First
Evernight.
one.
Hey, you got
There
the
we
character
go.
with a mirror behind them in the book.
She sounds a jellyfish. I love it.
So many Gwenifens.
I love Gwen.
Is Gwenifan good?
There she is. And so,
You gonna save the rest of your wishes?
that is the thing.
Let's see the XP
seeds
book
of
saved up.
memories shall sprout in the rain.
Wait, is Evernight the one that was sleeping in the bed in front of you?
Yes, they're the same person.
Oh.
More or less, anyway.
The seeds of
They're like a split
memories
personality.
shall sprout in the rain.
They share the body, but they have two different minds.
Hmm.
Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
You have all of the things.
Yes, made sure to pre-farm.
Look at all of these level ups. So many things need to be leveled up. Congratulations on Evernight. Lindsay says her connection is laggy. I don't think that's just Discord. Also, is your phone really hot?
No.
Okay, good. How are your fingers and hands doing?
You're pretty good.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir. Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
You maxing out everything.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Hey, Daydreamer. Apparently, every road that we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Well, she is a photographer.
What's that thing that's not leveled up at 1 out of 6?
Oh, it's her basic attack. Think of it as the normal attack. And
Oh,
it is unnecessary.
what are we leveling up?
I don't have any relics for her because because the domain just came out. So
Oh.
she's gonna have to.
Lindsay says, "Damn, girl, you was fully prepared." Seems
Yes.
like it.
As soon as I saw that her materials came out, I immediately started. But there aren't a lot of weapons that she can use. This is annoying. Oh,
All right, I'll let you enjoy this. And I'll make the mini screen once again mini. Where was I? Ah, right, Inazuma. I was about to teleport here, right here. Continuing the rest of my artifact routing.
Time to relax.
Happy. Glad you're happy. Happy, Daydreamer.
Surprise! Make my escape. Yeah, step on up. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I have the reflex to keep grabbing crystal flies. I wonder how many I have now.
too many.
No, I'm at 4,143.
Too many.
Let's get down to business.
If I was at 5,423, then I'd be like, yeah, that's too many. But it's only 4,103.
Surprise! Turn that frown upside down. Over here.
Ooh, it's
Step on up.
Yeah. There's a little piece of island in the middle of nowhere. Let's go inspect that.
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
Let me grab Ino. What? Oh, I gotta talk to this kid. Lindsay's saying that our question was never answered to some effect. Oh, there's a chest back there, and I have to get it. Not you, Troy, Daydreamer? She might just be focused on the game. You know, I do that all the time, too.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
I don't even see the question in chat either. I just assumed that Botrix, for me, probably didn't pick it up if she typed it in. Cammy, I know you're watching. When you're done, I'm gonna feed the dogs, which is something I have not done yet today. You get everything, Cammy? Midsummer berries. Collecting so many of them. Daydreamer says good news is her dad is back home. Good. Your dad's all healthy now and stuff?
Be free. Go! You're free now! Settle down.
Surprise! Here's a mother!
Be sanctified.
I don't know about that, but he's discharged from the hospital. Well, I know that patients that are in critical condition, they never get discharged from the hospital unless there's some sort of extenuating circumstance. So, good thing is your dad is not in critical condition, which is good. They don't like to discharge patients that are in critical condition. So he's got to be all right on some level, which is good. Alright, yeah, let me go back to single player because this chest cannot be accessed in multiplayer. Huh? What? What? What the hell was that? That was a little strange, but okay.
Surprise! Make my escape. Sweet dreams.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
See how you handle this.
Because I was in multiplayer,
Turn
my
that
team
frown
composition
upside
got
down.
changed.
Another loss.
Farewell. Have a little
Ship
taste.
on up. Be amazed.
Time to say hello. Free.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh god, that's one hell of a climb.
Sweet dreams.
It's too late for regrets.
Not too far now.
Surprise!
A little taste.
Ninjutsu! Yachan, Taichan, let's go!
That was the wrong test subject. The hunter. I regret everything.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
That was a strange ambush location, but I'm digging it. Okay. Oh, right. I should probably change my team composition, shouldn't I? Cammy's asking if Herta is worth getting. Which one? Because there's multiple Hertas.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
Sight clear.
Oh! Parametric transformer. Let's use that thing.
Come at me.
Sweet dreams.
Sight clear.
Iron Talisman of the Force. We got no Mora this time. Just a lot of weapon materials. A whole lot, actually. But no money. That's sad. Cammy, prepare yourself for a lot of very dry reading. You're gonna have to be doing a lot of that. Take some time to read over each of the skills slowly. Fully absorb the information that will allow you to ask questions more effectively, Cammy. Give it a slow read. Daydreamer says she might join the call to talk instead of type. Yeah, it's easier on your hands.
Scanning. Bow your head. Breaking new ground.
Look, the rainbow!
your pace.
Oh, no.
Silence.
Come at me.
Alright, I'm here.
Welcome, Dee Dee.
Okay, so what Ronmei does is that with her skill, she buffs the my voice sounds stupid.
Are you okay? Does your throat hurt? You need some water?
It's fine. Ronmei's skill buffs the Poly's break effect, and her ultimate buffs
Bow your
your
head.
resistant
clear.
penetration.
Silence. Make short work.
Time to relax.
Come at me.
You're pretty sharp. Settle down. Here comes another one.
Scanning.
Right.
Jams.
Dirty.
Daydreamer, does your throat hurt? Like you got...
I guess I just had something stuck in my throat.
Hey, sight clear.
Okay, what break effect does is that enemies have a shield that have certain weaknesses of certain elements. And break effect will increase your efficiency in breaking those shields.
Feast your eyes. Scanning.
I think I understand. So it's about the enemies like that blue bar that you break to make them vulnerable.
Yes, it'll decrease their defense. Breaking isn't necessarily a requirement to do when fighting, but it's definitely something that if you can do, you should do.
Silence.
Scanning.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The bond is strong. Out of my way.
You sounded a little bit better after you took a moment to take a break. Did you get some water or something to clear your throat? I'm gonna see what the hell am I supposed to do with this stuff in this area. I'll see if maybe I can get some help. Okay, well, I just sent a message to ask, what do I do? Maybe some of the people in the Wonders Discord can assist us at some point. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh my god. There's so much noise.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough. Help me.
been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an F is... I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me! Don't worry. I put Anefa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
But I'm back.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an F is super angry mode. I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!
All right. It said that we can knock down this lower drone. I guess I'll just come back to this when I can figure it out later.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so apparently, that thing over there isn't even a puzzle. Like, there's nothing you can actually do with it.
Make sure you bow your head. Mission.
Didn't take too long.
Sir Troy, I have found a chair. What do you want me to do? Sit in the chair then? Like, use it to sit down, I guess?
I get dizzy and sleepy when I'm under the sun for too long. It's a similar feeling to pulling an all-nighter on a work project.
Deadly. The chair that kills you. Is this that meme of that chair that stabs you in the backside when you sit in it?
Time to relax.
That's a very deadly chair, NCIA.
never die! My Gryffindor wins! Tell me what you see.
The time is beckoning.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Bow your head. Be not perturbed.
Oh wait, you know what? There's an achievement for us not getting hit by a certain kind of attack. Let me back away so that I can do that. Because I just thought about it, and I think it's the attack where he says, let's purge the darkness or whatever.
Animal test 60.
Let the mighty be humbled.
It's a circle area of effect attack. Okay. I figured that was the attack, and then I just realized it, so I thought, let me stop. I want these crystals. Easy, but they're magic crystals. No, I'm fine with taking the magic crystals. Those will just pile up over time. I was interested in these rainbow drop crystals. Also, the magic crystals do come in handy for days when I just can't be bothered. Like, I've already condensed all of my resin and I don't have time to spend it. I can just do that.
The light will never die!
Bow your head.
Well, how come I can't lock onto him? What?
My
Stay
Gryffindor
clear.
wins!
Unexpected out.
I can't lock onto him.
Go! You're free now! Against the long night and purge the darkness!
Animal test 63.
What the fuck is that with Seeker? Like, you can't lock onto him? Is that just his feature as a character?
Steady.
That he just disables lock on in a game with no manual? I can't lock onto him. My character's just whiffed in random directions. I'm trying not to kill him too fast because I want to see when lock on is disabled, because this is something I want to know. Yeah, I just hit him, but okay, so it's when he's doing that attack that you can't lock on.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I don't get my...
Be free! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Time to say hello.
Absorption test.
Silence.
It's so weird.
Stand clear.
Farewell!
Settle down. The time beckons. Bow your head.
Animal test 6308.
Be free!
Characters like this or bosses like this are really weird. Where they disable the hitbox or lock on.
Settle down.
Advanced animal markers.
Go! You're free now!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Stand clear.
Not too far now.
Let's dance.
Bow your head.
Absorption test. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Time to say hello.
The time beckons.
Well, we did it. That was really strange. I wanted to, like, look at that. So, when he's doing any kind of dash attack, disabling your lock-on is supposed to be, like, that he's really fast and you can't... that he's dodging you. I get it now. It looked really weird. I wasn't sure whether he was just invulnerable or... But, no, he's not invulnerable. It's just...
This weather is so amazing.
That's the explanation. He's like supposed to be a really speedy boss, so he's dodging you. It just looked weird for a speedy evasion. Cause like I would physically hit him first, and then he would disappear after being hit. Kind of like the Magu Kenki, except for the Magu Kenki has like a shield thing that pops up. For him, I wasn't sure if it was just lag or if it was some other purpose or reason. But that's what it is. He's just speedy. Local legend Seeger defeated without being hit by Demon's Blade or Damon's Blade. Nice. I need to get Artie to help me with this one. The Crab Czar. Shoot down the Crab Czar before it executes its almighty bombardment for the second time. Lindsay says, oh no, that's Daydreamer. I wonder if the story recap is in Honkai Star Rail now so I can rewatch Scott shit himself. But I need to use the bathroom. I don't need the bathroom anymore. I could physically feel that dude's pride being, like, crushed. The shame that he felt.
Sweet dreams.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
relax.
Spin the wheel.
I'm okay. I feel much better these days.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
Lockaberry Crumcakes. Mm-hmm. Shield strength. Today's boon. Lockaberry Madame. Crab, ham, and veggie bake. Rose custard. A Nod Fry hot dog.
Yes, it never hurts to try.
Do you have any? I'd like to tabulate my investment returns. Okay. You're not buying anything? Fine. I tabulated my investment on you. Crazy NPCs. Hey, Daydreamer. Do you want me to help you get that achievement on your EU account with the local legend guy if you have it unlocked? I mean, you might not have unlocked it yet, but I remember that you were just getting creamed by that guy over and over. So, you know, if I can help you on an account, the other account, I can do it for you. You don't? Oh, okay.
Silence!
Sweet dreams.
Holy hell. It's got like batted away.
Sight clear. Bow your head.
Pyro damage bonus with energy recharge and attack percentage. I don't have a lot of elemental goblets, so I guess I'll just keep that one. You haven't logged on in a while. Daydreamer. What's your resin at? Hmm? Probably 1,000.
Time to relax.
How annoying. Settle down. Another test subject. Come at me. What's it done? Test subject. This is incredible. No, extraordinary. Scanning.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Hey, Daydreamer, I got a question. If you've already watched the cutscenes, can you skip them if you've already...
Sweet dreams.
If you already put them in there? Or if you're like replaying it, or do you have to watch the entire cutscene? That's awesome. MiHoYo is officially experimenting with a skip button. It'll really help out people that have multiple accounts.
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
I wanted to pick up all of the items and look around and activate the fast travel point, but MiHoYo wants me to watch this cutscene first.
Turn that frown upside down.
Sight clear. Take.
Okay, so I guess I gotta use the Kazaki or something like that. Grab all of these goodies. Stella fruit. A strange star-shaped fruit can be found among ripple weeds near Blue Amber Lake. Contains mysterious power. When needed, you can burst plump Stella fruit to gain their power. Okay.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
Oh, there's so much stuff in this really tightly packed area. It's so tiny. But it's all like underground where I can't reach it.
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
Scanning. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing the...
Come at me. Breaking new ground. Sight clear. Come at me.
Actually about to manage to kill these slimes.
Sight clear. Scanning. Sight clear.
Actually managed to kill 2 hydro slimes with Krai. It's so hard to tell if so much of this stuff is just underground.
What a lucky find. Bet that's made your day. Come at me.
Bad dreams be gone.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear. Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I don't want to use these sergeant thingies quite yet. I'm going to collect all the starfruit possible, just in case. Okay, I guess I just need to open up Sergeant Octopus. Get this last one, because that last one looks like there's nothing around that can get it. There we go. It keeps picking up them automatically. That was pretty fun. It was picking them up automatically, and at first I was pressing T to pick them up before I noticed. Daydreamer said you did everything the same way. That's the thing that threw me off at the beginning is I didn't know that I had to that it was picking them up automatically, so I was making a mistake and just...
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
experience. I just threw it by accident when I was meaning to pick up another one. That was pretty fun, though.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
What a nice find.
Oh, what was that? I just got a recipe. Borderland crisp bread. Rusty metal workbench. Rye flour, that's what we got. New item. Interesting.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
I'm gonna eat some stamina food because my stamina is running low.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Sweet dreams.
We're gonna wake up Colonel Iron Whale.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ready?
Save me.
Hello, Inefa. Crumcock boat.
Sweet dreams.
Save me.
Rainbow Crystal drop, they only give like one crystal drop at a time.
Save me.
Alright, I got a wish. Let's see what I can get. Give me a 4-star. No. Got an emerald orb. Six days, we get another bunch of bushel of wishes. So I'll get my next 4-star in 6 days.
Save me.
I'll take these portable bearings.
Save me.
A weasel thief stole the lever.
Time to relax.
Bow your head. Come at me.
See well, something right there, so maybe that's how we'll loop around and go back. So this is probably just an exit, I think.
charge a higher rate to meet. Sweet dreams. Yachan, Tachan, let's go.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Oh, I have to use the weasel feed. Okay, can you... What? Oh. You have to, like, physically move close to it. Okay, I get it.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Oh, my mistake. Time to relax.
Oh, shit. Oh, it hits
How
you.
rude.
Taking a shield and tanking it felt great. Oh, right. I could have done that, but I kind of just wanted to jump over them because. And I was a little curious how much damage they would do to you. It's not much. It's like 900 damage.
Sweet dreams.
Ah, got it. Wow. Holy hell.
What a nice find.
You find the page of a journal. See these messily scribbled notes. So this guy had literally no plan at all. Until we came along. Once we did come along, then he suddenly had a plan. But well, that's everything around here.
Time to relax.
Colonel Octopus and 2 Sergeant Octopuses.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
Wait a minute. I don't get it. This stuff... maybe it's just like the ground just opens up after this quest or something. Any chest that doesn't make sense, I just accuse it of being about a quest. And it usually is. This thing looks like a giant bomb. Colonel Iron Whale. I don't understand where these chests are supposed to be at.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to find them later. And later being, later on in this quest, I guess. It's under. the proof of cognoscenti. So this guy, Jorik, committed a murder and pushed him off. And also, thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate the heads up about the underground space that's nearby. I think maybe it's like over the cliff. Now, we just let him run away. Cold Mask once concealed a true face. Keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the Treasure Hoarders. No adornments grace the mask, but for the frosty moonlight that dances across its pure silver facade.
If you ever feel down,
Time to relax.
$76.
Motion to compel. Ding dong fireball. Invisible evidence.
Bow your head.
oh, what a nice find.
Sweet dreams.
Evermoon Seal. Let's go to Nashna Town and use this Evermoon Seal. Maybe we'll get an Elemental Mastery Circlet. Hello,
Turn that
Lindsay.
frown
What is
upside
it?
down. Time to relax.
Alright. Level 4 of the moon statue. Borderlands Shrine of the Depths key. Cool. Now let's head to the treasure vault.
Sweet dreams.
To Henke's Hidden Trove. Alright, let's get the stuff. Vessel of Plenty, Bloom of the Moon's Desire, Revelation's Toll, the Devotee's Something Else, Holy Crown of the Believer, Crystal Tear, Joyous Glory of Something Else, Pristine Plume of the Blessed, Feather of Indelible Sin, Crown of the Befallen, and the Dust of Enlightenment. Hey, where's the money? There's no money in here. There's tons of valuable artifacts. There's no money. Where'd the money go? Only characters from Clink, Clank, Clank, and Crockett Rashra can open the workshop's trove that Knuckle Duckle guards. Exchange Krumkake bolts gained while exploring for marvelous items exclusive to Aino and Inefa. One Krumkake bolt each for leveling up friendship to 6 with Aino and Inefa. Okay, so that's 4 bolts from from the anecdotes. 1 from the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop Experimental Design Bureau. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1 bolt from upgrading the Krumkake Craft Shop console to level 4. Okay. Oh, right. Lindsay, my bad. When you I was reading, what the hell? So, it's not the Ino's toolbox that I bought. It's not particularly an upgrade, but it just changes the Knuckle Duckle from Ino's Elemental Burst. Alright, I'll hate them now. Oh god, frame rate. Six, 7, 9, 5, 3, 2, 1, 7. Oh. Lindsay, I don't see any characters inside the profile. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing here, Lindsay, and I just refreshed it. It's on cooldown, so we'll have to wait until it updates because there's nothing. I already refreshed it. And, I mean, I'll refresh it again, and nothing. No characters, nobody. There's nothing here. So we'll just have to wait for it to refresh. Holy shit. That's a nice heal bonus circlet. All these crazy ass heal bonus circlets I've been getting lately. Crit damage, attack, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Nice. Critical rate and elemental mastery.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Hear my words? Get out while you still can.
Just refreshed it again. Still nothing. Lindsay, try logging into the account and then logging out. And double checking whether the privacy is on. I guess I'll just look at some of these artifacts. Some more of these that I just recently got. HP Goblet with critical rate energy recharge. Attack Circlet. HP Sand. HP Sand. Flower with crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage. Cool. Dendro damage bonus goblet with crit rate, crit damage, attack. Maybe I'll use this one because it's starting with 4 statistics. Daydreamer's like, give me that goblet. Give me something I want. You give me Sea Lava for a singular goblet.
Turn that frown
I would
upside
take
down.
that trade too, but it wouldn't make me feel. I definitely feel like you're getting the short end of the shaft here for just one goblet. Crystal Tear of the Wanderer. That feather is the only one I hesitate with. HP Circlet, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. How many off pieces am I gonna get? Goblet? Oh, it's an attack goblet. Oh, every time I see a goblet, I get that slight rise of excitement. Like, oh, is this fun? No.
Save me.
We only need to explore about 10% more, and we can get another reward. We can get an elixir, sanctifying elixir.
Save me.
Why did none of those chests get picked up from? Traveler, let's go have a look. I'm busy, Paimon. Slightly aged notice. How do we know that it's only slightly aged? Ah, frame rate dropping. Alright, let's check if your profile is up, Lindsay. I just refreshed right here and still nothing. No data found, no characters on the profile, nothing. I just refreshed it again right here just so you can see. There's still nothing. So we're still waiting on that. You're not back in yet? Okay.
Ready? Incinerate!
Silence!
I'm still trying to look for those two chests that were sort of underground. I thought maybe I have to fly off the side of somewhere or something. Oh, it's underneath this little bridge. I see it. Found it.
Motion to compel. Ja, ja. Ja.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Sweet dreams. Motion to compel. Yeah.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I don't think I missed anything back here.
Bad dreams be gone.
Settle down.
Turn that frown upside down. Wrap up with flame.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle down.
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
I am Krati. Cool. Let's look around and see if we can get anything else. Some more chests. %. We're getting close to 90. We'll get another sanctifying elixir. The quest there was annoying. Oh no, here we go. Hopefully I can just finish it quickly, but if it was annoying, might not be one of those ones you finish just quickly. But thank you for the warning, Daydreamer.
To find. Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, Troy, try now. Let's have a look. Alright, there's your Al-Haytham. Alright, first thing I look at, he's level 60. I know that you need some more on that. The Iron Sting, that's a good weapon of choice. People like to make this weapon because they like that it's Elemental Mastery main stat, and the passive just is straight up damage for him, so that's good.
Melusines are beautiful.
You got 4
creatures.
pieces of Gilded Dreams. You got Elemental Mastery, Dendro damage, critical rate on the circlet. This looks solid.
Harm.
Yeah, this looks like a solid Al-Haytham. Daydreamer says a little more attack would be good. Yeah, I think her attack is low mostly because she's missing character levels and some weapon levels. So, but your artifacts look great. Your roll value is at like 2,000, so that's where it starts to get pretty damn hard to improve your statistics on your character. You have 19 rolls of critical and 5 rolls of elemental mastery, but you have 0 attack rolls, just like Daydreamer says. So, I mean, you don't have any attack percentage boosting rolls. Your skills are all level 2. Best to stop artifact farming now. Yeah, best just like DD says. And I mean, like your circlet, there's a chance you may upgrade it, but I mean, this looks like you only got one elemental mastery roll, and then you got what? It might have started as a 5 stat line, and you got what, 2 HP rolls,
water is crisp
and then
pure, while water from Liyue
3
has an enduring aftertaste.
defense percentage rolls.
In Inazuma,
oh my
the
god,
water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
There we go. Neuvilette talking about water. There we go. Anyways, yeah, your circlet, you could probably use Dust of Enlightenment Feather and re-roll for crit damage and elemental mastery. Because though you may not have any attack rolls, trying to farm even more artifacts just to get some attack rolls is not going to be something that's going to be a big difference. It's better to keep the artifacts that you got now. And maybe re-roll the circlet, and then at that point, I mean, there's little else you can do to improve. You'll probably get more than 2 rolls on your crit damage and elemental mastery together. You might only get 1 elemental mastery roll, or you might lose a little bit of elemental mastery and just both of them go into crit. But the Dust of Enlightenment Feather will definitely get you an upgrade, for sure. It absolutely will get you an upgrade. Hello there, Mr. Art. How you doing? We just reviewed somebody's Alhaitham. It's Lindsay. So, Lindsay, your artifacts, they're great. And if you want, the circlet, I could see that being worth re-rolling. That could be. Because, honestly, attack rolls aren't even like... I mean, they're not the craziest, most important thing to Alhaitham in the world. Critical damage and elemental mastery oftentimes give him more value anyways. And, yeah. You just need some more meat on his bones. Some more levels in all of his skills. You know, his elemental skill, burst. Daydreamer does... Alhaitham's normal attacks, when his elemental skill infusion is up, does that use his normal attack levels? Or nah? I think it might use his normal attacks levels. I'm pretty sure it uses his normal attack levels, so yeah, you might need some levels in the normal attack. I'm pretty sure it does. If I'm wrong about that, somebody please correct me on that, but... Mr. Art says, do you stream only on YouTube or also Twitch? I stream just on YouTube exclusively for now. Later on, when I get a more powerful PC and, you know, I start taking off a little bit more with, this streaming thing, then yeah, I'll start streaming on Twitch at the same time as well. But for now, just YouTube. By the way, you can call me Ara. Okay? Ara. It's like a monster saying Ara. Also, by the way, Lindsay, the Iron Sting is definitely a weapon that is worth refining. If you have some extra copies for Alhaitham, the passive ability, that's definitely worth refining for Alhaitham. It's good. Rah. Lindsay says, I don't have Twitch, though. I'll stream on... no, Lindsay. The idea is to be able to stream both of them.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Yeah, Lindsay, your Alhaitham is definitely at the point where farming artifacts, there's a good chance that you can spend a large amount and not get an upgrade. So, just like Dee Dee says, go ahead and stop, and just from this point onwards, it's just sanctifying elixirs and dust of enlightenment, pretty much, to get like decent amount of a decent chance of an upgrade. Because, you know, like, just to... I wonder what would be the measurable exact value of one sanctifying elixir versus one... I don't know. I might be able to work out a formula if I thought about it long enough.
Motion to compel.
You did the calculation? No, I'm not talking about the experience point value, but I was thinking more about the calculation of likelihood that you would get an upgrade if you spent resin.
Ready?
And how much it would take until the point where it's like the resin cost for a potential upgrade is so high that it's not worth it so much to keep using resin. At the point where it's just like the only you could spend like months. You know, like, to give you an exaggerated example, a rah of what I'm talking about is, you know, like 3 months worth of 100% of all of your resin every day, or 2 Dust of Enlightenment feathers. You know, like, which one is worth more? Obviously, 3 months of resin is worth way more, you know? Especially when we try to compare things on a value of, like, how much damage increase you get for guaranteed upgrades. You know, like, upgrading Aino's skill right here, Guide to Elysium, it would give me, what, like 5, 6, like 8%, 7% damage? Roughly about 7% damage bonus. Whereas, if I tried to farm, like, my substats and not for the dust, yeah, it's a complex formula, but I mean, like, it's roughly easy enough for us to kind of calculate outliers. Like, if we look at this sand right here, obviously trying to farm artifacts to get an even better sand, like, this is a really nice sand, you know? The chances of getting something better than this are, like, so low, you know? But the chances of getting a goblet that are better than this, even though, I mean, we should also take into account that Elemental Mastery goblets are really fucking hard to find. Like, the hardest artifact in the game. So, yeah, while this is rolled pretty poorly, if we just assume that I found a randomized goblet on my next roll, there's a pretty decent chance that I might be able to find something stronger than this one. Again, discounting the fact that Elemental Mastery goblets are really hard to find in general. Just literally just having one is just hard to get them. Alright, Daydreamer wanted her Alhaitham to be shown, so let's do that. 650-209-109. All right, there we go. Now we got this up. Arturi, if you'd like, Daydreamer wants to show off her own Alhaitham. Have a look, see at what she did. She's got Light of Focalor Infusion, or no, Incision, and here it is. Yawn, sorry. Anyways, have a look at that. She's got literally 3,000 on her roll value. She's got 24 critical rolls, 2 attack rolls, and 8 elemental mastery rolls. Well done, Daydreamer. 3,000 roll value is a lot. Some people look at their 2,000 roll value and think, oh man, this is kind of shit. No, 2,000 is like good on a character, especially on characters like Skirk, where she doesn't even have enough substats to get maximum roll value on an artifact, because a lot of her artifact pieces can't even get 4 rolls that are favorable to her. Like, Skirk only likes crit damage, crit rate, and then attack for Skirk. And like, if you have a sand, the only 2 rolls that you can use is critical rate and damage, because the main stat on the sand is already attack. So there's literally only 2 stats. So only half of her. What is this? What's going on? What am I looking at? What did I click? What? I don't know what I just clicked. But anyways, nice. Very nice, DD. What did you click? I don't know what I clicked. Somebody tried to join me, but I didn't see what it was because I was inside of Google Chrome, so I apologize if,
My brain's grinding to a halt.
I apologize if you wanted to join and play, but quests won't let me do that.
Sweet dreams.
You worked very hard, Daydreamer, so good job.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
Water-stained nautical records. So a captain's log of a ship. This ship that has obviously been destroyed. This man's name is Ilmari. There used to be a whirlpool, he says here. So we need to restore this area somehow. Never thought we'd find the proof of cognoscenti in a place. Hyman wonders what's on the other side of the mist. Let's jump in. Ra says, I love hearing other people trying to pronounce Finnish names. Hey, Ra, have you ever played Mortal Kombat before?
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
When I was like 8 years old, I used to play it, but not a lot. Did you know that Mortal Kombat's music comes from Finland? I have proof, and I can tell you how. How you ask? Because the music of Mortal Kombat is a finish him.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
There'd be Sino emojis going off all day right now. You said nah. Nah. I've heard that joke too many times already. Rip. Huh? The tide turns. What? It's time for the tides to retreat? What? Oh, okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement
May I
of
join your
opening a
world,
treasure
Troy?
chest has at least made it
I
a
would,
worthwhile
but
experience.
there's only one problem with that, is that since I'm doing quests, it cancels my ability to do quests in co-op. And like cutscenes and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be able to explore Nod Krai. Unfortunately, Genshin Impact highly discourages multiplayer. I would if they allowed us to do more multiplayer things. And there are times when I do some multiplayer, but it's just a sad state of affairs. Can you join for 1 minute? Do you just what, you need materials or something?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So
Just 1 minute.
legally
And
yours now.
you need materials or something? What's going on? I need to show you something. Come on. Don't be suspicious. Titcherma says my boy's about to get a growth spurt. By all means, my friend Ara, please
Turn the frown upside down.
tell me what it is you would like to show me. He genuinely got taller. You give him like platforms or something like that.
Be sanctified. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Let's appraise the value on this.
Time to relax.
I had to touch each of these mist things. They seem to be gathering around that. Okay. Seems like I got all of the things. May I press those keys in your world? G... H...
Ugh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
B, H, G... B, G, W, N, B, Q. You know, when you're being ambiguous, it makes me think you're suspicious. I've played Among Us so many times. Is the liar.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, you wanted to play the liar. Okay, well, let me finish up this quest.
Sweet dreams.
And then we can listen to some relaxing liar music from you. Oh, shit. Okay, I found this last little, mist-looking thing. Okay, hitting that thing in the middle now. Okay, so we revitalized this crystal. This might be the crystal tree that's up above. And it'll have a whirlpool up above now. There's the chest floating up from below. Krati.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, what a nice find.
Cognoscenti's feather. Ah, we get to spawn the local legend. Maybe it's Cognoscenti. Hard to believe, but you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. Oh, that dude who's somewhere else fishing near the Frost Moon Scions is his friend. That's the other guy's fishing buddy. Nice. Fiddler's Green.
Oh, what a nice find.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, you wanna play the lyre? Come play the lyre. Welcome, Ara. He's doing the Rick rolls. I gotta turn up the sound. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you. No, no, come back. Do it again. Oh, you got another song. Is it that one? Let's hear it. Yeah, you played some very beautiful music. You remind me of that one person called Musical Chi-Chi, who would always play as Chi-Chi and then join us and play music on the lyre. Musical Chi-Chi's has showed up at a long time now. I think Musical Chi-Chi might be in school or something. Thank you for the music, Ara. I'm #1 Chi-Chi hater. Well, you're gonna be very disappointed that I specifically want to get Chi-Chi and have yet to get the character. I have all of the standard 5 stars except for Chi-Chi.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
You go around Chi-Chi rolling people to increase Chi-Chi hate? Why? I want to get the character and I can't get him. I want her. I wanted to get Chi-Chi, but I haven't gotten her. I want her. Because I want some cryo healer ocean cube clam going on.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and
Still need to go through last quarter's financial.
You lost all your Arlecchino 50/50s and you still blame Chi-Chi? I mean, like, I'm saving up wishes. Oh, wait, let me adjust the volume back to normal since we're not hearing the, there we go. Like, look, I've been saving up wishes and I'm getting ready to get my next character. I'm not worried about losing my 50/50. I've got 96,918 Primo Gems and 51 Intertwined Fates. And another 100 of these Star Glitter things. And 6 more days, we're going to get another 5 wishes. I'm ready to go for the whichever character. 50/50 loss or not.
2, 3.
All you got to do is just save up a ridiculous amount and you won't lose.
2, 3.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Neuvilette, by the way. Oh, yes, thank you. He's my favorite character. I got his signature weapon. I got some really good statistics going on for him. And he's at Constellation 6. I'll now let you continue questing while chatting in YouTube chat. Thank you for sharing the music with me, Ara.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
How long have you been saving to get 100,000 Primo Gems? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, big dog. I do not remember at all. Oh wait, I think I can show my wish history. Oh, it's been so long that I don't have any records. I don't have any records. Mr. Ara. Oh, I got my standard wishes. Oh, right. I spent a little bit of wishes and I got Kave, and I was really happy about that.
Is crisp and pure.
But other than that,
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
December 10th of 2024. That was the last time I actually spent anything for real.
Complex flavor profile,
I
but it must be savored patiently to fully
Neuvilette,
appreciate
if you don't shut your big ass. Okay. Right here was Chevrus. Like, how many months later is that?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The R is shorter. It's sharp like a Ra. Well, I mean, wait. So a shorter R. So a Ra. A Ra. Oh, okay. So about 4 months later, this is when I accidentally dropped my mouse when I was taking a screenshot, and it did a 1 pull, and I just got Chevrus by accident. I didn't spend any wishes for like 4 months, and then I dropped my mouse, accidentally getting Chevrus. And then, well, another 3 months later, I spent 2 1 pulls. And then another month, 1 pull. And then another month, 1 pull. And then just recently, this September, I spent 5 wishes just to get Kave. So, aside from back in December of 2024, I've spent a grand total of 1,600 primo gems. Didn't really spend anything ever since then.
In Inazuma,
since I have my Neuvilette now at Constellation 6, I had stopped on
has a
C6.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Does that answer your question, Ara?
Save me.
Inefa saying save me again. I got a video about that in my channel. Huh? Oh, right, I'm still in co-op mode. I gotta exit that. I always forget that whenever somebody joins my world. I always forget that I'm in co-op mode when I'm just wandering around by myself. Whoops. Kling Klang Kromkake Crack Shop. I thought I was a good saver, but you are the king of savers. Well, every single 1 pull that you see there was me being coaxed into it because pressured me, say, Troy, you never spend wishes. And I'm like, yes I do. I've spent a total of 10 wishes over the course of several years.
Traveler! Paimon! Got more
And,
stuff for
well,
me? Thanks.
one of them was because I accidentally dropped my mouse. So I got Chevrus because of a mouse drop. So I haven't spent a 10 pull since. December of
Well,
2024.
thanks to your help, I can now announce that the Krumgake Craft Shop console upgrade plan is complete. Which means I'm good on materials for now. But don't be a stranger. You can come hang out with me and Anefa anytime.
Save me.
Oh no, did I say something wrong? What? Oh. No, that's okay. It's a completely normal thing to ask because it's just like that is so many primo gems. Who's gonna get that? That's crazy, right? Because it is a lot. Naturally, a lot of people daydreaming. No. It's okay. It's normal for people to be curious and ask. The reason why I have so many primo gems is because there's nobody that I wanted. I wanted Kaveh very much, but I didn't want to waste my primo gems and end up accidentally getting Lauma or Nahida. If I accidentally got Lauma, then it's like, wouldn't be that bad because, you know, I've always wanted to have a character that's dedicated to Bloom stuff, but I also didn't want to spend a lot of wishes doing it because it costs a lot. And, well, I ended up getting Kaveh, so there's a clip of that somewhere around here that I probably haven't published yet. Somewhere, Mr. Arturi. Yeah, but I haven't spent the wishes because there's no character that I really want. I wanted Kaveh, and I would very much like to get Chi-Chi, but there's no Mondstadt Chronicle banner, so I can't get Chi-Chi. So I've just been trying to get Chi-Chi slowly through standard wishes, and I'm just saving my wishes until there's a character I want, because there's nobody. There's none of them. I don't want any of them. Oh, right. My bad. She's from Liyue. My bad. Look at me being a smooth brain. I'm being a complete smooth brain. Absolute knobhead. Look at me. Being an absolute wanker. Chi-Chi is from Liyue, not Mondstadt. That's why I don't have Chi-Chi. This is why. Daydreamer says, Troy, I think Kenji got hacked. Why are you saying that? Type his user ID. What happened? You didn't try to get her from Liyue Chronicle banner. Yeah, because at the time I was waiting for the anniversary kit, Chi-Chi. And then I ended up choosing Mizuki because I had a set ready for her. And also, at the time, I didn't have any cryo crystals left. And if we look at the amount of cryo crystals I have now, I have enough. I can absolutely afford to level up Chi-Chi. But before that, I didn't have enough cryo crystals to even level her. So even if I would have gotten her right then and there, she literally would not have been able to level up. Because I just had no crystals.
Time to relax.
So at the time, it was about resources, Lindsay.
Turn that frown upside
And,
down.
Yeah, I just didn't have any crystals to level her up. And it wasn't just crystals either.
Dreams.
But someday, Chi-Chi will come to me in a convenient and efficient way. One day, someday. If not, then I'll just select her on the next anniversary.
Time to relax. Ugh.
500% crit damage. Holy hell. It's at 91%. You telling me all of this is only 9%? Because that looks like a lot more than 9% to me. That looks like 25%. Maybe even 33. 100% is a lie. Yeah, honestly, you know, I'm kind of my brain is in the camp where we vote to say
Sweet dreams.
啊 Ah, okay.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Messily written note. Authorization terminal. I'll shove your ID soaked card so far into that wretched machine that even those silver spoon sucking nepotistic brats at the design bureau won't give you the time of day. Wow, this dude is angry.
Come down.
Motion to compel.
The tides beckon.
You know, I wonder about these mechas and these Kubaki enemies. And since you can't use Kubaki outside of Krai,
Let the record show
it
that I
makes
verbally
me
consent to
wonder.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
It makes me wonder how they want us to do this in the Spiral Abyss. Maybe just kind of
Let the
brute
record
force
show
it.
that I verbally consent to
force it in.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Mr. Ara, please tell me 2 characters. The whole entire account is a little bit too much, but I can look at up to 2 characters at a time of your choice. So up to 2 at a time for each person. But a whole entire account, I only did that like 1 time when I first started streaming, maybe 2, and then I realized that that's too much.
Let
That's
the
a
record
lot.
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Yeah, yeah, 2 at a time, which I feel like 2 is reasonable enough because, you know, when you give advice on a character, there's, you know, some time before you can regenerate enough resin to kind of follow up on that, you know. I could maybe give you advice related to the 2 characters that you're using that I see in your profile, and sometimes naturally you mention other characters with them in the review of somebody. But like mentioning Lauma with Aino, because, you know, Tainari and Arlecchino, they share a circlet. Okay. Let me pause right here. Oh, or shit. Or, well, let me get out of this cutscene and then we'll look at your characters. I didn't know that there was going to be a cutscene right here. I'm sorry. Let me just get through this. What? That was a strange moment to teleport, but...
I just gotta really...
Okay, now let me pull up Akasha and we'll look at your characters. I didn't expect a cutscene right there, once again. My bad, sorry. Okay. 75964. Oh shit. 759-640-560. Bad Bard and free to play. Okay. Let's re-roll them. Or refresh, my bad, not re-roll. Arlecchino. Sometimes you can get guidance on a specific character if you wish to improve, but... Alright, let's have a look-see at this Arlecchino. She's all the way up to Constellation 6, that's very powerful. Crimson Moon Semblance, that's our best in slot weapon. And all of our talents are leveled up. We got an attack sand, pyro damage bonus goblet, and critical rate circlet. I'm very partial to suggesting critical rate circlets on Arlecchino. Because her set bonus doesn't give her critical rate. She just gets more damage. And critical damage is also very popular too, depending on, you know, what kind of weapon that they got going on. But I love it. I like the critical rate circlets. They're very good. You have 30 critical rolls. That's a ridiculous amount of critical rolls. 2 attack percentage rolls. Excellent. And 3 elemental mastery rolls. It says, it assumes that you're using her in Overload, but you could be using her in Melt anyways. I'd like to know what type of team you like to use her in. We've got 2 energy recharge rolls, so you add 11% energy recharge. And your roll value is 2,990. That's wonderful. You have so many critical rolls, it's not even funny. That you have literally 30 of them. Excuse me, yawn. If you are using Arlecchino in Overload Party, then the roll value of these artifacts, Elemental Mastery, doesn't really help you at all. So if we took away your Elemental Mastery, this is what your artifacts would look like. If we took it away from adding to the roll value, which makes it look like it's a little bit lower, but I mean, when we turn it back on, this is where we're at. So about 250 of your roll, 250 value of your rolls, or 3 of them out of 32 present value. So your Arlecchino has rolled nothing but like fucking pure crit, which is insane to say the least. 30 rolls of critical out of the 35 rolls that you have, literally only 5 of them aren't crit. Everything else is crit. So you must have been through hell and back farming. Good job. You get an A+. She's absolutely fucking magnificent. Very good Arlecchino. Very, very good. Arturi says, I use Overload. The Akasha shows the ideal value build, but my true build is 90/230 since C6 gives 10% crit rate. The other artifacts would also give more attack, but I would lose Elemental Mastery, which doesn't matter. Yes, that is correct. Like, that's why I clicked this, because I was like, this is what it looks like if we just minused the roll value of the Elemental Mastery. Which everything is still magnificent. Brilliant. You have no Elemental Mastery on your Sand, Goblet, or Circlet. You have none. Okay, let's look at Tainari. Wait, what? Why do you have 2 Arlecchinos? What? Okay, well, I've never seen that before. That's really strange, but, okay. That's really weird. Where's your Tainari? Here's Tainari. Why do you have 2 Tainaris? I've never seen this before. You can save different builds in Akasha. I didn't know that you could save. So is this is what he is right now? Or is this what he is right now? I did not know that you could just save it. I've never done that before. That's I don't know which one is your current one. Which one is the Tainari one? Just click from the top. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. But all right, well, look at Tainari. Let's have a look-see at him. The Ibis Piercer. The character's elemental mastery will increase by 80 within 6 seconds after the charge attacks hits the opponent, max 2 stacks. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. Interesting weapon, but I'm confused why you would specifically select the Ibis Piercer, because the slingshot is like significantly stronger. Unless there's some sort of plan that you have with the Ibis Piercer. I don't know why do we have this weapon equipped? Is it because you want to be in a different leaderboard? Tainari Aqua Simulacra leaderboard? Looks like you're lacking a bit in EM. Yeah. I would say this is a unique weapon choice. I'm wondering why no slingshot. But, I mean, I guess it could be that you just want to rank him in a different leaderboard. But, yeah, anyways, looking at your character, yeah, your Tainari does lack quite a bit of elemental mastery. And elemental mastery is very important to Tainari to get his damage with his charged attacks and his elemental burst. The slingshot doesn't help that much with the elemental burst damage. And I'm assuming you probably have stronger bows laying around somewhere. So if you're looking to improve him, an elemental mastery sand might be very favorable for your Tainari to increase his damage output significantly. I like that you got 4 pieces of Wanderer's Truth. That's absolutely magnificent. You said, I got a lot of attack on Tainari, so it's not bad that I use a better base attack weapon. Also, I get better built with this, since in the other one, I would overcap crit rate. I plan to get crit damage weapon at some point. I mean, I suppose you do have a lot of attack here comparably, but I mean, the leaderboard feels like it's not an accurate depiction of your statistics, because you're using Ibis Piercer and you're in Aqua Simulacra, which is just weird. The bow in the shop right now is crit damage. The Black Cliff bows? I would just rather suggest the slingshot instead. Unless it's a 5-star bow for Tainari with his charge attack specifically, it's pretty hard to beat the slingshot. The 60% charged attack in. Oh. Yeah, I figured that this was some sort of leaderboard manipulation, because this is, I mean, this is definitely not accurate. Not entirely. Because, I mean, it's assuming some really strange things. And, like, you do have a lot of critical rate, but I know that Akasha values crit really heavily. So you have some really, like, high crit value artifacts. But an Elemental Mastery Sand, for me, when I was using Tainari on Skyward Harp, which is a 5-star bow, the second build is what you normally use? Right, you see, those builds are better. When somebody just builds like this just to have things on the leaderboard, it makes less sense. because like sometimes people will have things like a Scaramouche with like 200% critical rate, so they'll be in top 1% as a result of that. But like we all know that like 200% crit rate is like ludicrous, but because you know Akasha is giving them like leaderboard points, I guess you can kind of troll the leaderboards just a little bit if you can build that. I remember we did a review of somebody with a Scaramouche that had like 200% crit rate or something like that. But I mean, I've not seen a lot of people suggest this weapon, and I don't see this weapon that often. I think this might be like a gotcha weapon or something like that. But anyways, yeah, I personally was using an attack sand when I had Skyward Harp, and I still do have that as a weapon. And having really high base attack, just like you said, having the attack sand wasn't that bad. And I did try an Elemental Mastery Sand. It's just because my attack sand had far better substats than my Elemental Mastery Sand, so it just made it the better choice for me personally, because I had Skyward Harp. And Skyward Harp is really high attack too, so I can see the logic. I get it. I see that. I understand that. That said, your rolls are fucking insane. You have really, really good rolls. You have 26 rolls of crit damage and 5 of Elemental Mastery. And you got 4 attack rolls. So you got 9 damage boosting rolls. Actually, I don't play Tainari until I get C6. Yeah, if you can, give Slingshot an honest try instead of Ibis Piercer. I know it's a 3-star weapon, but the 60% charged attack damage increase and the fact that it gives critical rate as its main statistic might allow you to get even more critical damage if you have a critical damage circlet laying around. So it's something that may be worth giving a try. I don't think that there's very many 4-star bows other than like, I think it's called Sun Piercer or Sun something. It's one where it increases charge attack damage against an opponent. I forget the name. It's like Sun Strike or something like that. Or that may be the name of the passive. It's hard to remember all these gotcha weapons. The Battle Pass one? Yeah. It's the one from the Battle Pass that, like, it has crit rate 4-star main stat. Other than that, the only thing that really beats the Slingshot very often is a literal 5-star bow of just about any kind. As long as it's not something weird like HP bow from Siegeween. But, yeah, like, even Skyward Harp would be good too. But, yeah, that's what I see suggested the most often. And it has, the Slingshot has met a lot of success. Yes, I should also add the fact that, yes, the Slingshot doesn't really help your Elemental Burst damage as much. So your Elemental Burst will be slightly more poor, but most of Tainari's damage comes from his charged attacks anyways. And he's a quick swap DPS, so he's about using his skill and dumping his charged attacks anyways. Alright, well, your Tainari is wonderful. I love his everything all around. The only thing that I feel is questionable is your weapon, and then maybe, with a very hard maybe an Elemental Mastery Sand should be better for you. Should be. And could be. There's a lot of people that argue back and forth about Elemental Mastery or Attack Sand being better for Tainari. My only comment on that is test it for yourself, because it's kind of like arguing with Neuvilette HP Goblet or Hydro Damage Goblet. So, I hope you enjoyed me looking at your characters. It was a little bit confusing, and I guess I learned something about saving builds. Thanks for sharing that with me.
That toothache. Why?
Where is it? Ah, right here. Scion of the Blazing Sun, the Way of Sunfire. Yeah, this is one of the only 4-star weapons that's stronger than the slingshot for Tainari. Critical rate main stat, and it increases charge attack damage by a lot. Or after a charge attack hits an opponent, Sunfire Arrow hit, and opponents affected by Heartseeker take 28% more charge attack damage from the wielder. So, yeah, this Scion of the Blazing Sun is also really good for him. It's one of the few things that could be an upgrade from the slingshot. Other than that, most of your 4-star weapons are just not gonna be as strong as the slingshot.
Help me.
I hope that helps you, Ara.
Turn that frown upside down.
Daydreamer also wants a review. Type it in then, DD. I'm gonna be exploring in the meantime.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Oh, well, I wanted you to know before you change screens back. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay, but that's alright. I'll change it back around.
Ah, what a nice find.
Six, 5, 1, 2, 6, 7. You got Child and Ito, huh? Okay, Child and Ito. Arataki Ito. It's updated 3 minutes ago, so this is new. Alright, first thing I look at, Ito is level 80, that's good. His White Blind is level 90, very good. I don't know what portion of damage Ito's elemental skill is in relativity to the fact that he spends most of his time in his elemental burst, so I don't think that the elemental skill has to be leveled up very much. Rip, Slingshot, it's better. Yeah, Art. It is because the passive is just so overwhelmingly good. Like, 60% charged attack damage is just... It's a lot, you know? 60% charged attack damage is really good. And then the fact that the main stat is crit rate. And yeah, the slingshot does have low base attack, but I mean, how much do you really want out of a 3-star weapon? Like, come on. Yeah, it doesn't. The elemental skill doesn't do very much. I think that the elemental skill is just kind of there for him to get some energy so he can get into his burst. It's not really a bunch of damage. Ara says, I guess getting some crit damage bow would be the only better option. Yeah, you see what I mean, Arturi. That it's just the slingshot is just such a high floor because it's such an easy to find weapon, and it just fits so perfectly with Tainari's kit that using something like elemental mastery bow or any of the other 4-star options other than the battle pass, it's just not stronger just because it fits so perfectly with the character. It's kind of like the white tassel, where it's just so good for Arlecchino that there's not very many weapons that are 4-star that would compare, and even some of the 5-star weapons that might be a poor match for the character, the white tassel still puts up pretty stiff competition. But anyways, alright, Daydreamer, let's have a look-see. Daydreamer says his goblet is so bad. Yeah, but the thing is, the goblet is on set, and you've got critical damage and defense percentage. So I think that this, if you love Ito, this is definitely worth using one of those re-roll feathers on, since you can guarantee at least 2 of your rolls. And by now, if you've been collecting every single feather that you can get, it's starting to get to the point where people can start guaranteeing 3 rolls. And I don't know how many rolls this is. This looks like you got 2 elemental mastery rolls, or no, maybe 1, and then 3 flat HPs. So this looks like a 4-stat goblet. It looks like 4. 3-stat. Or 4 roll item. Okay, it was 3-star. Yeah, it looks like a 3-star item. So, that said, this does look worthwhile for re-rolling because it's an on-set geo damage goblet with 2 rolls that you do want. And it rolled so badly that there's a 0% chance of you getting something that's not a direct upgrade. So this is definitely worth putting a feather on. So it's not as bad as it looks, because if it was really bad, it would be one that wouldn't even be worth using a Dust of Enlightenment on. But you definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Your circlet is really amazing. I love that. Sand, amazing. Feather, amazing. And flower, amazing. All of your pieces are really amazing. Once you get yourself a goblet re-roll, your Ito is gonna be the destroyer of worlds, bringer of destruction, and eater of souls. You're at 2,410 roll value on this big guy. Your white blind is refined up real good. Yeah. Ara says good night. All right, good night, Ara. Make sure you get some good sleep and eat something before you starve. Have a nice snack before you go to bed. Your Ito, I give him an A+. Because the thing is, what with Nod Krai coming out, the Dusts of Enlightenment, and I know how much you love Ito, his goblet is definitely worth it. If he had a goblet that was just like, oh, it's not even worth re-rolling, then it would be elixirs instead. But in this case, it's only Dusts of Enlightenment. Alright. What was the other character? It was Ito and someone else. I got distracted, so I lost, I'm using my feathers on characters I use often. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you don't have to use it on him, but he's in the position where if you used it, there's no chance of any of it being wasted at all. Which is good. That's a good position to be in. And you can just leave him like that forever until you want to come back to it, because he has no problems. Like, he doesn't need to be farmed for anymore. Alright, so it was Child. Where's Child? Here's Child. Daydreamer, what is this degeneracy? You don't even have artifacts. I need lots of advice. Well, where do we even start? I mean, I guess the first thing you could probably do is get a weapon for him. The Hamayumi is not the weapon you want for Child, because he uses its elemental burst a lot, but he does tons of normal attacks. Hami is good. When his character's energy reaches 100%, then the effect is doubled. But then you don't use it, his burst. Oh. Well, my knowledge on Child's rotation lacks, because he's got a wall of fucking text. But I have a habit of ignoring people's bursts. There's a chance that that may be a bad thing, Daydreamer. Like, right here, it compares you to another weapon, the Rust, which it just straight up increases normal attack damage by 80%. So you can get most of that bonus without your elemental burst being nerfed. But I mean, I guess Hamayumi is nice because, I mean, I don't know. Child is such an old character that he's so rarely used that everybody pulls Neuvilette. So give me 1 second. Let me make sure that I'm not talking out my ass here. Because I'm pretty sure that lots of people used Gladiator and stuff on him, but Child, he's had to adapt, like, a lot. Because of Neuvilette and stuff. So, hold on. Because, I mean, I know it suggests Rust there, but Hamayumi is a 100% bonus. And then 200 when it's full. Because I know that that people would suggest something like Skyward Harp and all of the standard 5-star weapons, because those were around. But, because I know that there's lots of artifact sets, like Echoes of an Offering, which does normal attacks. But then there's Gladiator, which also does normal attacks. And then there's that other set. So, hold on. Okay, so Hamayumi, as you say, actually is good. It's so right. Okay, so I don't know why the leaderboard suggests the Rust as the weapon, because it's clear that Rust is like, oh, is it the base attack? 510 base attack on Rust at 90. And then, I feel like using Child's Burst is important, though. I feel like Rust might be the better option, just because, but, let me see what people think for some comparisons, because I'll look it up, because when I don't know, someone else will. Yeah, some people are saying Viridescent Hunt, Rust, then Stringless. And Viridescent Hunt, I think, is a 5-star. And Rust seems to be getting rated above the Hama Yumi. Isn't that a Battle Pass weapon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Battle Pass weapon Viridescent Hunt is a Battle Pass 4-star. Let me make sure of that right now. It's a lot of names to remember. Yeah, Viridescent Hunt is a Battle Pass weapon. So, it's a no-go for that one. Do you have the ability to refine the Rust? Like, how many times would you be able to refine Rust or the Hama Yumi, if you can get it? Because Rust has a higher base attack power. I just typed in the Discord where there's a lot of smart people, so I have a look-see at that. Oh, you have a Refinement 5 Rust. Yeah, I would say using that would be a good idea, you know? Copycatting the leaderboard can get you generally started in the right direction. But apparently Nymph's Dream is one of his favorites. Yeah, Nymph's Dream is apparently one of his better sets. Yep, okay, I get it. So, Nymph's Dream is because he wants to mix his normal attacks, charge attacks, and bursts and stuff all around. And it gives direct hydro damage bonus, so... Alright, Daydreamer, so I will probably have to go in-game to show you this, so have a look, see. Give me a hand. What are some alternatives? I'll show you the alternatives. Just give me a second. I just wanted to show you Nymph's Dream so you can at least see it. Oh, God. When I have too much shit open, my Genshin just slows down massively. Okay. Nymph's Dream was around here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah. 2-piece Hydro damage bonus. After normal charge and plunging attacks, elemental skills and elemental bursts hit opponents, 1 stack of Mirrored Nymph Dream will be triggered, lasting 8 seconds. So, when you're under 1, 2, or 3 stacks, you get increased attack, and you get increased... Sorry, hiccup. Hydro damage bonus. So, normal attacks, charge attacks, plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts, each stack is separate. So, basically, you just want to swing at them with everything. Do a normal attack every once in a while, do a charge attack every once in a while, do your elemental burst and elemental skill every once in a while. So you just want to just smack them with all 3. So basically just going hard with all of the attacks, which is kind of normal, or should be normal, for child at least. So, alternatives. So, other sets, off the top of my head, I already know that Gladiator is going to be one of them that's suggested, but I'll look up other sets that are used frequently with child. So, you can use Heart of the Depth. So, that's this artifact set over in Mondstadt. Right here. Heart of the Depth. You get Hydro damage bonus, and you get... so after using elemental skill, You get normal and charge attack damage for 30 seconds. Or no, for 15 seconds, 30%. So that's Heart of Depth. That's pretty solid. That's actually good. And then the other one is Gladiator's Finale. 2-piece, and then 2-piece Heart of Depth. Oh wait, Gladiator's normal attacks for Sword, Polearm, and Claymore. Right, so don't use 4-piece Gladiator, because my brain almost made me be a dumbass and tell you to use Gladiator. But 2 pieces of it with 2-piece Hydro damage bonus on something like Heart of the Depth is good. So you could use 2-piece attack and then 2-piece Hydro damage bonus. You can use 4-piece Heart of the Depth, or use 4 pieces of Nymph's Dream, which is his favorite, which is over here in Sumeru. Nymph's Dream. 4-piece. And for your statistics, lend me your eyes on the screen. Oh, my bad. Wrong one. That was me looking at different sites and making sure I'm double checking. Here we go. Because when I don't know, somebody else will. But, I mean, it was already a given that it would have a Hydro damage bonus goblet, but you just build them the same way you do every other DPS. Attack Sand, Hydro Goblet, and you want Critical Circlet. And frequently, because you may be using 4-star weapons, like the Rust and stuff, which I would suggest the Rust, because the Rust has higher base attack. It's 510. The Hamayumi at max level is 454 base attack. So I think it's the base attack that makes the Rust stronger. And majority of your damage is going to be normal attacks. You might do 1 charged attack every once in a while just to get the damage bonus. To increase your normal attacks incoming. Which is fine. You just don't want to spam charge attacks. I think you just spam a shitload of normals. And obviously you'll probably be using him with Shungling so he can get the Vaporize on his Elemental Burst. Shungling. You're just like, no. Daydreamer. Don't make this difficult, alright? Anyways, Heart of the Depth, 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Hydro damage, or... I mean, I guess you could, I mean, in some cases, maybe use 2-piece attack, but Nymph's Dream looks pretty good for the Hydro damage bonus added to it from the artifact set. Alright, there we go, Daydreamer. There's a little bit of guidance for your Tartaglia. And I learned things too, so, you know, that's good. He said, I think he'll be perma-benched.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Bow your head.
Motion to compel.
5% of their income with millions of more.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Both of the light orbs. This is going to be a long quest, isn't it? Find a way to leave the mysterious space. I didn't know this quest was going to take so long. Okay, well, this area just got blasted apart. We're gonna get an acquaint fate. We'll get another wish. Maybe that'll be Chi-Chi, I suppose. I wonder what the odds are of that. Daydreamer. You just really want me to get a third Skyward Harp, don't you? I'll probably equip it on Amber or something like that.
Settle down. Scanning.
You're saying you would make great content.
Silence.
Damn, HP circlet again.
Time to relax.
there any artifact that I can get rid of? Not really. Yeah, not really. There's not very much that I can get rid of. Well, I don't have enough pieces. You know, I'm gonna look through my characters and sort them by weapon. Bow. If I got another Skyward Harp, who would even use it? I'll probably Auroron, maybe. Oh no, Sethos. Because he's an Electro DPS. So I'd probably use it for Sethos. Drop the slingshot. So I do actually have a character if I get a third Skyward Harp. Lindsay says, you know, something occurred to me. What would that be? Oh shit, you know what? I never fed the dogs this entire time. I completely forgot. The doing, like, stopping and then doing the reviews and then finishing what I was going to do and then stopping again. I forgot. Let me actually do that.
Sweet dreams.
It's almost time to end the stream anyways, as well. Mizuki, Friendship 6. Aino, Friendship 6. Feed the doggos.
Time to relax.
Lindsay said, I know if I know that would lose to Tainari on the Chronicle banner, I would have went for D-Luke like I said I would.
Turn that frown upside upside down.
As soon as I get done finished feeding the dogs, then I will end the stream. Well, I'll have to finish off more Krai exploration later. At a later date. I've explored a little over half of Krai. Little over half. Good stream? Yes. Great stream. I forgot to remind people to like the stream. They probably forgot. So did I. Normally I'm more on top of that, but today I forgot to keep saying it.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
I wonder if I finished the rest of my artifact route. Did I ever?
relax.
No, I didn't. I never collected the birds either. This is what I mean when I say, guys, that I forget stuff when I get too distracted.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
When did it start to rain? Oh no, I forgot to bring an umbrella. Come at me.
Time to relax. that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
All right, there we go. Just gotta feed the dogs a couple more times, and that's it.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
Wow, today they are being really stingy with the weapon experience crystals. They're not giving very many of them. All right, well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the